And with that, the Belching Toad Tavern is officially open. Hello, hello, everybody. How are y'all doing this lovely, lovely day? Jesus Christ, I just realized how cold I am. Let me grab a blanket real quick. Galaxy Mom, always lovely to see you. Let me get myself all nice and cozy real quick. I hope you guys are all having a lovely Wednesday. I am sore as hell. I had too much adventure yesterday for Veterans Day. I went to town for the free meals. And I was like, well, while I'm in town, I may as well take advantage of other shopping opportunities, especially at the places that are offering discounts. And I spent way too much goddamn money. And I spent way too long on my feet and carrying way too much weight. But I bought a lot of cool stuff. Bought some D&D stuff, bought some Sonic stuff. Well, I only did the one restaurant. Like we went to Outback Steakhouse. We went to Academy Outdoor and Sports to get my paw some new boots because they were doing a Veterans Day discount for veterans, so I could get them new boots for cheaper. Books A Million because it was right next to the place, and we love Books A Million. Bought a bunch of comic books. I finally got the Sonic the Hedgehog Justice League crossover comic. I'm gonna be reading that soon. Also got the volume 3 of Berserk's Omnibus and a Dark Souls comic. I also picked up the comic made by Red from Overly Sarcastic Productions because I've been curious about that. And then I went to a couple of local game shops, like tabletop and card game shops. Checked them out, bought some cool stuff, got some magic cards, got some minis, got some really cool dice. I got a really cool Dungeons and Dragons painting of a D20, and each of the visible faces of the D20 is a different D&D monster, and it says roll for initiative. It's really cool. I'll have to take a picture of that and show it in the Discord later. Excuse me. And I unfortunately discovered that there is Commander Night 2 days a week at one of my local friendly neighborhood game shops. I say local, it's gonna be like a half-hour drive for me. But Friday and Saturdays, after my usual stream ends, they have Commander Night there. And I have been wanting, you know, an excuse to play Commander. So I may have finally found social interaction again. I've been a little cooped up in the house. But yeah, unfortunately, my back was not prepared for that. Oh yeah, we also went to fucking Hallmark for some reason. Like, we had a 40-minute wait time for Outback Steakhouse. So we just walked to the nearby Hallmark store. And of course I managed to find Sonic the Hedgehog merchandise in a Hallmark store. I got a Sonic the Hedgehog Christmas ornament. And then from 4 to closing, Golden Corral. Excuse me. Maybe I'm not as recovered from yesterday as I thought. Yeah, starting at 4 p.m., Golden Corral did free buffets for military and veterans. And that shit was Battle Royale. There was no time to think. There was no time to strategize. You just had to get in there and start swinging. You just eat whatever was in front of you. You know, I had no idea what to eat. I think I ate a Gulf War veteran servant's dog at one point. I don't know. It was all a blur. Oh, but I went into a hell of a coma when I got home. Also, Galaxy Mom, thank you so 5 weeks, 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. Let's see how far we can get those numbers up. It was a battle royale feeding frenzy. Like, you ever chum water where there's a bunch of sharks? It was like that. You know, the active duty Army Marine guys thought they had it in the bag, but us old vets, we had arcades and shit, so we just started swinging. But we are going to continue the adventures of the Buffest Bug. Oh, do I still get the... I thought those buffs were only for while we were fighting the Baron. Oh, yeah, there they go. They went away. All right. So, now we can actually start selling shit. And I still have 2 of these bubbly potions of polymorph. So we can also recruit some friends. We're gonna descend the ladder real quick. I can't really make use of the sewer. Please keep the trapdoor to the sewer. Why the hell is there a trapdoor to the sewer in the inn is what I want to know. This is where people sleep. Do you have any idea how rank this has to smell? There is a direct wooden hatch to the sewer in the sleeping area. Whose bright idea was that? Furthermore, what the fuck is this place? Like, there's gotta be something sinister going on with this place. A little like barracks that can only be accessed through the sewers. A sleeper cell was set up here. There is no legal explanation for why we have bunk beds in a small little area accessible only via sewer. There was something going on that they did not want to be seen. Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot do... Oh. Unfortunately, we won't be able to trade with this guy. So this is the only merchant who will trade with you if you are a monster. However, he will only trade with you if you give him those 3 orbs that we had been finding. And I had used those orbs to give myself buffs while fighting the boss, the Baron. So we can't trade with him. But all he gives you is like the artifact gear and then like some special gear. Like nothing too out there. Not that I'm particularly wanting for. Alright, that one's cursed. That one's worn. We can at least use that to merge together. Our polymorph potions. Hey, you know what? The Amblic's gonna sell for more. We're gonna grab that cursed Amblic and we're gonna be using these polymorph potions. I can find where I dropped that cursed ablic. There's where I dropped that cursed ablic. I'm gonna need to get a haircut soon. I was wanting to go full mountain man. I don't think I can let my hair go full mountain man. It's getting to me. Hold on. So, by the way, if you are a monster and you don't have like access to polymorph, this is your way to basically continue on. There is this. That leads you to this little tucked away area, which will get you access to there. You will have to murder some people. Haircut here. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't. Ow. Rude. All right, I'm gonna have to commit some capitalism and come back for that. I should be able to get that through there. How you doing, casual sleepy gamer? How you been? We're gonna commit some capitalism. If I can, there we are. That's the Joker. We're also gonna grab some recruits to help us. First, I'm gonna keep my food, actually. Where's the jewelry salesman? I need to unload my crap. That's like magic. That's nerd shit. Your hats. Your staves. Weapons and armor. General good. I know there's a... I don't remember if the jewelry store will buy my gems for more than the general store. But at the very least, I want to be able to, like, look at his wares, see if he's got, like, any good, items for me. I know there's a jewelry store around here. I've been there before. Am I just stupid? Where the hell's the jeweler? Oh, this isn't a hat salesman, it's a jeweler. I'm stupid. I have the dumb bitch disease. I'm gonna want to keep these rigs. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Just lost till now. I made a misstep. A flawless ring of levitation. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep the ring of levitation. I have a cloak of invisibility. So I'll sell the ring of invisibility for... Except the cloak can get damaged. The ring can't. But also, I have my ring of slow digest I'm going to be wanting to wear as much as I can, so... Alright, magic reflect, poggers. Poison resist, I'm literally immune to poison. Why would you sell me an amulet of strangulation? Are you trying to murder me? Sir? What is wrong with you? The fuck is your problem? Hey, Hey, Stone Bear, how you doing? You unfortunately do not have anything for my particular needs. All right, do you have Knuckles? Come on, knock, knock, it's Knuckles. All right, now I got an excellent steel shield of magic reflect +3. There's no way he's got anything better than that. That's an excellent cloak of invisibility, so I'll get rid of this decrepit cloak of invisibility. That's probably gonna be better than what I'm currently wearing. So my AC 71, 72, yeah, it's better. These are just normal steel boots. More bread's always good. More healing potions are always good. More scrolls of repair is always good. Had a weird fucking dream. You were hacking things, getting stopped by a bunny Omni-Man. That is a weird dream. The fuck? That sounds like you got some issues to work through. Alright, so the chest is here. Let's see what we got here. Another excellent cloak of invisibility, but this one's more drip. Staff of poison, conjure arrow. We'll sell that. Hey, I don't need this cloak of invisibility anymore because I found one that's more dripped out. See, there's a book salesman around here. Sup, nerd? Taking your shit. Oh. That was close. Oh, that's an actual Book of Cure helmet. Oh, I already know that. Alright, you can have this. Said this. Do you have any spells? I don't know. I know Flutter. I don't know Magic Missile. Don't know Magic Mapping. I'll take more repair scrolls. Destroy armor, magic mapping, fire, destroy armor. Take the magic potions, lost journal, worker's journal. The lusty goblin maid. Now I'll save that for some other time. Take these back. I don't want them anymore. I already read them. Now let's see. All right. Capitalism, ho! Right, I can just, why am I ignoring all the stuff that's lying around? I can literally steal everything and then sell it back to them. Also, I don't need the fucking luck. I don't need the opening spell right now. I can save on some energy there. Pardon me, sir, don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal all your shit. Hey, Vince, hey, did that sneak attack not go through? But how you doing, Vince? Spirit with your... Next, no knife? It did not, motherfucker. VTuber Plus, what is your goddamn problem? The big, yeah, no, VTuber Plus just sometimes randomly decides it doesn't want to take commands. Also, Vince, I'm gonna refund that stab for you. Give me just a second. I really should start going through and marking, like, everything is complete. All right, where were we? Oh, wait, I've already sold them everything. Well, I can sell that to the, general goods, though. Yeah, so the reason why YouTube has a delay on the stream is because if I put YouTube on the lower latency models, then YouTube's auto closed captions won't work for the stream. And it is important to me that the streams have any available accessibility functions that I can give them. Like my paw is severely hearing impaired. They would need closed captions if they were watching my streams. 7 days, dang, Ferret. I think you're our current lead for the biggest watch streak so far. Except maybe for Vince, unless Vince recently missed one. I mean, I can still interact with the chat, but like, I mostly stream on YouTube as a means of like automatically saving VODs anyway. Can I not? There we go. It's a secret to everyone. Chest is locked, not for long. All right, we're going to start selling shit again. We can start by using the Amblick to merge our booze. And that actually made a lot of room right there. Oh no, I prefer Twitch if for no other reason. Right, I forgot. I'm in my human form. I always forget that when you polymorph, you get the human stuff as well. Alright, Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find any. I mean, I got excellent blessed iron knuckles, so that's pretty good. But yeah, like, I like Twitch's interaction features. Everybody get his ass! Ow. Hell yeah. Also, I don't think my bot's working. I just noticed it, like, ain't doing shit. So let me do a little more capitalism. And then we'll be on our way. Alright, jewelry store, because we picked up more jewels. Shopping episode! Oh yeah, no, YouTube's fucking ads are... Like, Twitch's ads have gotten to be a bit much as well. But they're still nowhere near as bad as how YouTube has gotten. YouTube is basically unwatchable without an ad blocker. Like, if I didn't have, like, trying to watch YouTube on my TV has become basically completely unviable. Spend too much time with the starter Monster Hunter stories, so you got all the motsies you think you can get there. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta, you know, really go balls deep before you move on. Yeah, although I think maybe they've corrected. I'm not certain they have or not, but yeah. Like, I definitely noticed there was like an issue of the lurkers not being counted. That was pretty bullshit. But I mean, listen, all these corporations are always fucking us one way or another. Like, they just ain't there for you, man. Everyone keeps constantly making all of their products worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Hold on, let me use this Amblick to merge my mana potions. Yeah, I think we're gonna have enough mana potions for the rest of the run now. And I gotta get these Amblicks out of my fucking inventory. Yep, you lurkers just mean nothing to Twitch. That's just how Twitch be. Oh, this is about to go dummy. This is about to go dummy. Well, let me get rid of this. Scroll of teleportation, scroll of light, conjure arrow, poison, fireball. Keep that. Oh. That was close. All right, chat, watch this, watch this. We're about to go sicko mode. So our iron knuckles are currently +8, +9, +10, +11 iron knuckles. That is +13 unarmed attack and +13 armor. I think I'm basically immune to anything that isn't magic at this point. Oh yeah, no, Amazon had no idea how to do games. That became very quickly apparent. Did I find a scroll of charging? Because I think I'm gonna need that. There we go. So if we find any more blank scrolls, we can enchant our armor even more. Sell this fuck-ass hat, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. We got a squad. We got some new drip. We got some new spells. We upgraded our punchy punch. I think we're in a pretty good spot. We're gonna hold on to the backpack for now. I think we looted all the chests. But also, we are out of polymorph potions, and unless we want this to turn into a bloodbath, we need to get the fuck out. Ooh, fancy beds. Why are the fancy beds right next to a portal? Whatever. Later, losers. We have murders to commit. Also,
Sister, did you invite company?
No, the guild sent them.
we're gonna be keeping this. Why, hello there, Friar Tuck. How you doing? By the way, Friar Tuck, you had mentioned experimenting with or questioning gender before. I've never actually asked you what your pronouns were. I kind of assumed male just by the Friar Tuck, but do you prefer to be referred to as male, female, or genderless? All right, well, the squad's getting fucked up. Also, I just got an achievement for trying to charm a monster that cannot be charmed. So, you know, that's a lesson learned. You have no idea right now? I mean, you are always free to change what you want it to be at any given moment. Oh, an extra. Did I forget to wear the magic reflect, or did my magic reflect just break? Awesome. Rest in pepperoni, my friend. Rest in pepperoni. You're gonna depressed robot today at college? Who makes a robot just to give it depression? Who makes a robot that can feel depression? That just feels cruel. That just feels exceptionally cruel. Like, why would you do that? To what benefit? Like, oh, you have either water walking or levitate boots. It keeps trying to kill itself. Isn't that basically like the plot to the second Robot Cop movie? They keep trying to make oh god, that scared me. They keep trying to make new RoboCops and they all just keep killing themselves to mimic life one-to-one. Why would you want to mimic life? Being alive sucks. Hey guys, please don't get killed by any boulders. I would appreciate that. Actually, hold on. I got healing spells now. That uses a lot of energy. All right, so we're ignored the code and tried to drive off the desk. Damn, me too, little buddy, me too. Need to give him some Robo Prozac. All right, so right now I don't care about scouring the entire map anymore. I'm pretty well geared. I'm pretty strong. I kind of just want to find a way to get the fuck out. Is the goal of AI to make it mimic one-to-one? Because I thought the goal of AI was to make everybody lose their jobs and then fucking suck at the jobs they replaced. You left early? Okay, I would like to open the door, please. The door. The door. You still need leadership for the robots. Alright, Automaton, I need you to get the fuck out my way. Sorry, buddy. You were in the way. It had to be done. Oh, you went out for a walk with it? Oh, that's nice. Did you enjoy your walk? I did way too much walking yesterday. Ow. Like, I went to town to enjoy some free meals for Veterans Day. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. You know, let's go do a little shop. Oh, I got a copy of the Lusty Goblin Maid. Nice. Yeah, I went out for all the free meals for Veterans Day and decided, you know, since I was in town anyway, may as well go shopping. But my God, my body just ain't built for that no more. Aw, my amulet broke. Damn it, I should have saved it for the boss fight. I'll probably find another one. Ooh, a movie night. We need to start doing movie night in the server again. Oh, he just wiped out half the squad. Well, shit. That's half the squad fucking dead. You can't go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, then we definitely need to start doing movie nights again. Wait, my broken amulet. Can I use the scroll of repair on it? I cannot. Ah! Right, once it's broken, you can't do that. Fuck me with a rusty spoon. Well, shit. Oh, got a magic reflection though, and magic resist. I'll save that for the final fight. Yeah, that one enemy just took out half the damn squad. Oh, and we got an amulet of life save. So, pronouns don't matter to you. Whatever you're comfortable with, whatever floats your goat. I just try to be respectful of folks. Whoops. Maybe. We might be able to make use of a ring of warning. What the fuck are y'all doing? I literally left the door open. That will do. All right. Okay, well that didn't work. What are you guys doing? Y'all are idiots. Hey, Friar Tuck, do you know how a non-binary samurai defeats their opponents? They slash them. God, kill me. Alright, unless I see something that indicates a secret level. I know that there was one... Bitch! I know there was one secret level I did not find before. The cockatrice's lair. You enjoy the gym. I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, see, how do our allies are still alive? But only the magician has survived from the hamlet. Everyone else took one step into this cave and it just immediately got murked. I'm sorry, my friends, I failed you.
guaranteed us better results in the caves.
Bruh.
Don't worry, brother. There's still a ways to go. They may yet deliver.
Well, there goes the squad. He just showed up and fucking annihilated us. Bro had no chill. The fuck? I hear Charmander. And I hear Incubus. Welcome back, Friar Truck. Damn, did my joke scare you off that much? Was it that bad a joke? Alright. Well, at least we can recruit all the insects we keep finding. We got that going for us. How does a non-binary samurai defeat their opponents? They slash them. Okay, yeah, these bugs are loud and annoying as fuck. Hey, my bro! God damn it. We just recruited him. Get me the fuck out of this place. This place sucks. You're with me. You know, I do have the Dominate spell. Reflect Missile. I don't think I've ever actually... Hold on. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be disgusting. Oh, we're gonna fuck up that boss fight, actually. Hold on. I think Punch Buggy just wins now. Because the next boss fight is against Twin Liches. So I think we just win. Like, little brother got a bad news. Some PM now, he is going to bed. Oh, got a new bed. All right. And I believe that should have his health low enough. I'll survive using Dominate on him. Welcome to the squad. Where is my... Okay, yeah, we are about to shit all over this boss fight. Like, this is gonna be disgusting. Like, people will literally just take like a couple of these things with them and win the boss fight without even doing anything. He even have dinner, he never forgets dinner. What a good bed does to a motherfucker. So I did have to sacrifice the entire squad to get him weak enough to recruit, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. This is literally like the strongest monster. If I had tried to dominate him without them weakening him, I would have instantly died. Because once you go through all of your mana to use dominate, and then starts pulling out from your health pool. This guy has like over double my health, or about double my health. Alright, oh god, let's go find that boss and bully them. We are about to commit an actual war crime. Like, this is about to go dummy. Wait a minute, I have the spell of magic mapping. Why am I just wandering around? Am I stupid? Oh, we're gonna speed run this man's demise. All right, we missed the secret level again.
Power he found. We tried to warn him.
Because the cockatrice's lair is back there.
Inevitable.
You need to get a mic arm? Yeah, getting a mic arm was huge for my streams. I used to just stream with a snowball mic sitting on my desktop. But when I upgraded my mic, I got a mic arm, and it made all the difference in the world. Oh, hey, look. The trans right amulet. Unfortunately, I don't need it at the moment. I mean, I do have a polymorph. I guess I could commit a little capitalism. I got enough money for capitalism. Also, a new mic. Yeah, I think I might try and upgrade my microphone soon. Because I'm not really satisfied with the audio quality in my streams. Granted, I don't think I ever will be, just because I hate the sound of my voice.
We created this place for immortals.
Immortals and their servants, sister. Let them come.
Oh yeah, we're gonna blitz it. We already have our win condition set. Like, this motherfucker does not know just what the fuck is up. I say these. We are about to bully the hell out of these guys. Damn it, I wanted to dominate that vampire, but I ran out of energy. You sound like a farmer with your audio. I mean, there's definitely a market for that. Just look at farmersonly.com. These bars can't stop me because I can read. I just got to get the right angle on them. All right, seriously, you're pissing me off here. Let a bar just. You're not a farmer. Okay, I didn't say you have to be a farmer. I'm just saying there's a market for that. There's an appeal to that. Oh, wow, the fucking... And we found a map. It was literally right there, and we find the map of magic mapping. Okay. What were y'all fighting? Oh. Oh, I almost, oh no. Well, that was a waste of that. Oh, that was a waste of that. Oh no. I was trying to cast Dominate on the Golem, but the Golem died, so it hit my Cockatrice, which has so much HP, even though it already belongs to me. It literally one-shotted me. If I wasn't wearing that Amulet of Life Saving, I would have died right then, right there.
How much longer must I wait around?
Go about your business, brother. There isn't much to prepare.
Now, normally I'd have to go hunting down, like, all the switches to open this. However, I am too buff. I am too buff to need this. Doors just know better than to try and keep me out. Hold on, I just heard some yelling out there. I'm gonna go check out what's going on. I'll be right back. All right, disregard. Nothing wrong. Just my little brother being a little shit. I love how we enter this strange, mysterious lair. And the first thing is like, man, the craftsmanship here is immaculate. It looks exactly the same as every fucking where else. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! They are no match whatsoever for my tomfoolery. How the hell is my meat broken? Excuse me? Who broke my meat? Which one of you degenerates broke my meat? That wasn't very nice of you. Go to the doctor? I can't, I'm gaming. You just got the kiss and make it better. Eventually let my cockatrice get some kills, help it level up more. I really hope they give these succubi like some unique models soon, and not just for Gunnar reasons, but also because like they're named succubi. You would think they'd have like something special about them. Like Lilith has a whole unique model. Bitch, I was gonna dominate you and let you live, but I guess not. I don't know how she knew I was there. You're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later. All right. Oh, hello, friend. And try to keep y'all from... insufficient man of my ass. Let me just have a quick snack. Alright, so I should be having to fight my own shadow here. Oh wow, even I can't hurt myself. Oh my god, I am literally immune to anything that isn't magic. Where'd you go, you little shit? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come on. Show yourself. Oh, I think they killed him. Yeah. Oh, no. I thought that was a new one. I wanted to dominate it. I wanted to add them to the squad. No. Yoink. That was easy. Let's see, does the mana regen affect my energy? Is the question. No, my regen is still at a negative 25%. I think. Yeah, I don't think I get any. I mean, I can levitate now pretty freely. No, well, honestly, this wasn't much worth it. I mean, I guess we got the 2 enslaved ghouls. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. And I think we're pretty close to just going ahead and murking the boss. We might be able to start another run. Literally no point in me knowing the spell, considering I already can identify everything. All right, conjuring food's always nice. Fruit juice helps us with our energy. I hit you with of opening. Open up, bitch. Well, that was that was a waste of my time. Fuck your level design. Oh, we've reached the boss.
Our access to power has only increased since you removed Earth.
Allow us to thank you for giving his barony over to us.
All right, so yeah, these guys don't know just what the fuck is up. But don't worry, we're gonna let them know real fast. They're about to find out real fast just what the fuck is up. Actually, no, we're gonna go with the Ring of Might. Gonna stick this here. All right, chat, are y'all ready to watch these guys get bullied into absolute submission? Like, this is about to be the most disgusting display. They literally cannot hurt me. Apparently they can't hurt me. Okay, ow. Oh, one of them has a sword. For some reason, I thought they were both pure casters. That didn't go exactly according to plan. That was literally the final boss. We could have unlocked the hunter for everybody. That did not go very well. No, Punch Buggy. I have failed you. And like, I had a cockatrice and everything. Emerald, thank you for the headbats. I had a cockatrice and everything. We could have done it. We could have beaten him. I wasn't paying enough attention to my mana drain, even though I specifically put the mana pool into my hotbar so I could spam it as my mana went down. I think it goes down as you get hit. I thought it was just like it slowly takes away your mana as you hold it up. I didn't realize it was a matter of when you get hit, it gets used. Fuck. Oh man, we were literally all the way to the end. I have never died during one of the boss fights before, though. Well, fuck my ass. I think that's a good point for us to take a quick break. We're gonna take a 3-minute break, run some ads, and I'm gonna put some more ibuprofen in my system for the pain. We'll be right back. Queen, I just want you to know when Friar Tuck first showed up, I also first read their name as Fire Truck. But also, hello, Queen. Hello, how you doing, darling? You missed me getting absolutely bullied. I came in so hot, half-cocked. I thought I was invincible. I was very invincible. I was extremely invincible. I finally got an insectoid all the way to the final boss just to get absolutely shat all over. I don't want to do another punch buggy playthrough right now. So we're gonna make a different character. We're gonna do automaton because I'm getting a little tired of having to worry about merchants. So we're gonna be an automaton, and let's see. I don't want to rely too heavily on magic with automaton because I usually struggle to keep myself fed. I feel like I don't understand the boiler well enough to really, like, I feel like automaton would be a really good mage because you can get automaton's mana regen crazy high. See, I feel like automaton is actually not the best choice to be a mechanist because you're having to use a lot of that stuff as your food. You know what? Screw it. Automaton mechanist. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep. You're drinking your V8? Hell yeah, be healthy. Hope you don't pour it on yourself. I mean, listen, if you pour that V8 on you, don't worry, I'll help you drink it all up. Am I good? I'm breathing a bit heavy. I think I was just too close to the microphone. I am in a bit of pain, so that probably is making me breathe heavier. Breathing heavy is bad for you. Aww. All right, so here's the interesting thing with the automaton. Why paid? Because I went on too much adventure yesterday. So the automaton has a little spell which allows them to just quickly salvage everything all around them. So that's actually really good, like for automaton to crank up their mana. Now, automaton's mana regen is based on the status of their boiler. Automatons do not eat normal food. Automatons have to put stuff in their boiler. So, I could eat books. I could consume the book. Scrolls of fire, which are usually useless because all they do is summon fire on you. Oh yeah, no, I got a lot of stuff. I spent way too much money, but I got a lot of D&D stuff. So now what we're gonna do is we are going to set this all up. So automaton is your turret class. So I am going to find a bad man. All right, this would be a little much for me, but thankfully I can just shoot them through here. Friar Tuck, you're gonna have to learn real fast. A lot of people here are down bad. It does not help. It does not help that I encourage it. Oh, fuck no! Hold on, I cucked myself. I'm save scumming. I cooked myself. Always love. No. 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 You're the lovely one around here. You enjoy work. Well, I guess not enjoy work, but you have a good day at work, Queen. You take care. How? Oh, thank you for the hit bats. So when you. I accidentally killed the enemies with a trap. I used the switch for the traps instead of the switch for opening up the gates. And so that killed the spiders. And because the trap killed the spiders, that means that I don't get the XP. And early on, you are scrounging for all the XP you can get. Like, I need the XP real bad. So now, oh, that one's not hurt. I don't know how a robot gets poisoned, but ow. All right, so all of this is literally useless for me. I'm going to grab it for the experience as my appraisal, but I literally cannot use it. because I am a robot. Acidic venom gets hacked. It's a computer virus. Oh no. But if I try to eat this, fail to produce any more heat. It does literally nothing for me. The only benefit I get from it is the appraisal skill. Fucking bats. Got his ass. Alright, so that look, mail. Normally getting mail is absolutely useless. It's just there to eat up inventory space. However, as an automaton, I can literally eat it up. And this powers up my boiler. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Oh, Blue, darling, lovely to see you. Yoink. How you feeling, Blue? I know you weren't feeling very well when we were speaking earlier. Did you ever get yourself something to eat? I am debating if I want to do any melee. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't want to do any melee. It's going to be kind of a waste of my time to do melee. Could I get you something that hurts to stand up? Well, get your roommate to get you something to eat then. I'm certain you can guilt her. So my only thing with automaton, even though in theory they have more, oh no, I cannot be both a mechanist and an alchemist, but I have the brewing. Lloyd, don't do this to yourself. You turn it into scrap. Lloyd, turn it into scrap. Just turn it into scrap. Lloyd, your inventory can't handle both alchemy and maintenance. Mechanist, you have to choose one, Lloyd. You have to choose one. Gotta choose one, Lloyd. You can't do this to yourself again. I'll hold on to it until I identify it. Have some scrap. Ow, that's not scrap, that's a knife. Arr. Rude. Got me, that was good timing. Decent. Also, Friar Tuck, thank you for the posture check. How did you know I was shrimping? You know what? Y'all are coming with me. Let's see, what can I make so far? I could make an additional turret. Could make myself some glasses, but I don't really need those. We'll just wait on the noisemaker. Because you were too. Damn, they're just like me, for real, for real. You need a new chair? I've been pretty satisfied with this chair. It's what I got when I was in Okinawa. Served me well for the past 4 or 5 years at this point. Oh, God! All right, well, I'm getting my shit pushed in a bit. Oh, where was the other one? There was another one. Yours was designed for people who are 5'4", not 6'4". Oh yeah, that'll do her. That'll do her. Can I reach that slingshot? Like, I don't need a slingshot, like, at all. It's pretty much the worst range weapon, and I've already got a good one. But I want the appraisal skill. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay, I guess I do need the stupid slingshot. This is gonna break my heart, but I need to. Oh, my turret's just fucked someone up. Headrest in the middle of your back. Yeah, no, that's definitely uncomfortable. I can definitely see why you need a new one. Can I make a weapon? I don't think I can. Just, yeah, nope. Nope. Fuck. Still, I think we could take on that troll. And we just position ourselves well. Can y'all shoot him through the bars like I can? No. So let's move you someplace where you're not gonna get the shit bit out of you by him. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. And by team, I mean me. It was all me. I would have been very upset if that was a mimic. Very upset indeed. Yoink. Sploik. Alright, I could really use a new crossbow. Stay the fuck away! I wasn't scared. No siree, not me. Not me. Trying to get that salvage skill up. Because the higher we get our not salvage skill, tinker skill, because the higher we get our tinker skill, not only will we be able to make more things, but the things we can already make, we can make better. Unfortunately, I cannot consume spell books. So I gotta resort to eating my scrap. That's the one thing I don't like about being the automaton mechanist, is you're wind up competing with your own mech, with your own what's the word I'm looking for? Your own tinkering for your scrap. Because you gotta just wind up chewing through it all. Like, literally. I have to eat my own scrap to survive half the time. Although, if we do, I haven't decided if we're gonna do Gnomish yet. The advantage of Gnomish for us is we're gonna get a lot of gold, a guaranteed merchant, and as an automaton, we can actually use the merchant. Automaton is the only non-human race that the merchants are not racist against. They won't even call you Clanker. So we can actually do some good capitalism this run, which is nice because we haven't done any good capitalism since our merchant playthrough. I miss winning via money. So there's our way out, and it looks like we've well, there's a little spot we haven't looked at in yet. So we're gonna go check out this one spot it would appear we overlooked. If I can figure out how the hell to get to it. It just had to be all the way over here. Because I don't want to miss out on any loot unnecessarily. Not to mention XP. Yoink. Please don't be a mimic. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Ah! You stayed away from me, you little... Oh, that's unfortunate. Just gonna yoink. Yeah, get his ass! Run over its foams! Alright, now we can leave. Alright. I am so lost. I am always lost. I literally have a map right here, and still I am just chronically lost. I might be the most directionally challenged adventurer ever. Like, that's the reason I was at an adventuring party. It wasn't from camaraderie or to have someone watching my back. No, it's because I needed somebody to figure out where the hell we were going. I needed a navigator more than anything. Alright, we're gonna see how we are after... Because this floor has a connection to the gnomish mines, usually. I've only ever once gotten to the second floor and not had a connection to the gnomish mines. Fuck. Yoink. So I haven't decided if we're gonna go gnomish yet. The big advantage of gnomish for us, because we're not really gonna be using intelligence much, which the helm there gives you a big intelligence boost. It does give you also a lot of AC, which is nice, but we'll be getting AC anyway. But right now, the big thing is we're getting pickaxes so that we can get a lot of rocks. Because we can eat the rocks, and then also just getting a lot of gold, and then we could use the pickaxes later on in the pyramid level in order to gain access to the 2 secret levels. And you know what? I'm not going to really bother with magic this playthrough, I think. Why am I holding on to all this stupid food? It literally does nothing for me. Like, it just occurred to me, I had all that food wasting space in my inventory. Good job, boys. Good job. Because I'm a hoarder. You know, you're not wrong. I am what you may refer to as a loot goblin. Really, buddy? I just put my turrets away. Get out of here. Well, that is most unfortunate. It would appear I am lacking basic self-defense. We're just gonna set up a little kill box here. And hope to God it doesn't become a problem. Alright, can I at least repair? I can't sell food for good prices, but yeah, I can sell the food, but it's just not going to be worth it with the amount of space it's taking up. Okay, oh my goodness. Oh, only 8. Yeah, I can repair that. Yeah, screw it. We'll just repair the slingshot so I have something to defend myself with. Literally anything. All right, now where'd that skeleton go? You'll do. Oh, did you kill the skeleton? I think he killed the skeleton. Yeah, get his ass. Get him, boys, get him. Get him. Poggers. All right, so we're gonna keep these guys in this one little central location to sort of act as a sort of defense for us, because Lord knows we need all the help we can get out here, and I'm getting a little tired getting caught with my ass out. Oh wait, I have a blank scroll I could have been eating instead. Oops. We're just gonna run around. I haven't decided yet if we're gonna go for the gnomish. The pickaxes would be nice, and the lightning staves as well. And we could sell the helmet. Like, I don't think the helmet's gonna do as much good for our build, because we don't really gain much from intelligence, nor does intelligence really level up for us much anyway, so I don't think we're gonna really be doing much with magic this time around. A little sacrilegious for certain. It's Barony. Everyone winds up being a magic build almost. But I don't know. I think I've been a little over-reliant on magic as of late. Ah, whoop. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the torches for now because this lantern's about to burn out. There's usually... Oh, motherfucker. Not always, but usually there's a shop on the second floor. Which would be very much appreciated. Yoiky sploiky. Yeah, we're gonna need to try and find plenty of books and paper. And you know what? There is one benefit to using alchemy as always using alchemy for the... What's the word I'm looking for? Automaton. Because the automaton can use the fire potions as also to really fill up their... What's the word I'm looking for? Boiler. God, I am blanking hard. Today may have to be a short stream. My brain, no worky. I am struggling to form a coherent thought. I'm rubbing brain cells together, but instead of like firing off a neuron, they're kind of just like making that squeaky noise when you rub two cheese curds together. All my Midwesterners know what I'm talking about. That was my favorite thing about being stationed in Nebraska. I told my family I would try and be quieter. Why are you doing this to me? Ah, you monster. That would wake up the brain. All you did was give me a quiet panic attack. Yeah, no. My brother and my pa are watching Has Been Hotel in the other room, and when I went out, they were nonplussed about how loud I was before, I guess. So, I'm trying to be a little quieter for them. Like, usually it's not a problem because my brother works on most of my stream days, but today is his day off. I thought he was gonna be away all day because he was going to like a lunch thing with people from his church. But it wasn't as long as the last one was. Yeah, just try to be thoughtful. Like, they understand that I'm gonna get loud because I don't have volume control very well at the best of times because, you know, I was raised by a deaf woman. But I'm still gonna try and keep it down if I can. Thank you, God of Suckondees. Alright, so one of these is a luck stone. Hell yeah. The rest of these we can eat. Volume control? What's that? Yeah, no, like, I can typically kind of keep up with keeping my voice under control, but not always. It's not as ingrained a skill. I get very loud. I'm a bard. I'm very vocal, you know? Yeah, that's just death. But yeah, I don't want to interfere with them watching their show too much. As much as I look down upon their choice of entertainment, they still have the right to enjoy it, you know? Guys, help. Hell yeah. Consider your ass got. Have I opened both of the sides for this yet? I did. And what was that ring we just picked up? A worse version of the ring we're already wearing. Thank you. That means I can salvage you. Get the fuck out of my inventory. I literally just ate a whole bunch of rocks. How is my... I need to get like a ring of slow digestion or something. I feel like the automaton's boiler is like caught way too fast to burn out. But then again, it might be balanced out by the fact that they can scrap. They don't even need like a tinkerer's kit to scrap stuff. They can use a spell to scrap a whole bunch of stuff at once. So if you're not playing Mechanist, which is their, you know, signature class, but whatever. If you're not playing Mechanist, then you kind of got food everywhere, I reckon. But when you're playing Mechanist, you're now competing with your own hunger for resources. There have definitely been playthroughs I've done where, like, early on as the automaton mechanist, I've gotten screwed over because I've wound up having to use all of my scrap just to try and stay alive. So I'm not really able to use my tinkering skill at all to build anything. And unfortunately, those turrets are your primary means of attack, especially early on. Look at it, look at this, look at this. This damage is pitiful. I'd almost be better off pissing on him. Ow. Ow. You're mean. Also, once again, how the hell can I be poisoned? All right, that's as much as we can get out of this scrap. Now, where was I? I could use my bear traps. I could also like try and turn the central room in the Gnomish Mines into like a little kill zone. I've had that work for me before. I've also had that turn out very disastrously for me before. And I don't really have a very good weapon. And I can't repair this thing yet. And I'm lacking the material to be able to make more bear traps, which would be pretty essential for actually getting this done. Like, you know what? If we're patient, I think we could do it. I think we can do this. Gonna be a little risky. Well, we got cucked immediately. This plan was kind of banking on having 3 of those. Do I have the means to... Oh, it is irreparable. Ain't that some shit. And we don't have the material. We are literally 1 scrap short. Hold on, we can actually... All right. Let the gnome hunts begin. I have to be very careful because I am weak to magic. And about half of these gnomes have a magical fucking Beretta 50 cal, otherwise known as the lightning staff. And yeah, they can snipe me pretty much immediately. I don't think I can do this. I don't know if I can kill him in the time it takes the bear trap to... Or I don't think I can kill him during the time I have with the bear trap. I genuinely thought he would one-shot me. Well, he didn't one-shot me. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that without a noisemaker to draw them into the killing field. So that's why I was hesitant to do the gnomish mines. As you can see, they're kind of a bastard. Maybe if I had something better than a slingshot, but alas. 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 No wonder I can't form a coherent thought. I never finished my Red Bull. My elixir of the Crimson Bull. Fucking gnomes. Alright, we're gonna take a quick ad break to disable pre-roll ads for an hour. And then we will be right back, and hopefully I can figure out what I'm doing with my life. Until then, time to refuel. I might grab another Red Bull, but first I'm gonna take a shit. Anyway, we'll be right back. sorry about that wait, and I just sat down and realized my headphones are all the way over here. Oh, ow. My back is not doing great right now. I just got a letter from my I just got a letter from my old landlord. So let's see how much they're gonna steal from me for security deposit. Welcome back, Vince. Wait, what? Huh. They're giving me back most of my security deposit. I've never had that happen before. Or either it's my security deposit or they see that I moved out before the end of the month that I last paid rent for, and so they're refunding me some of my rent. Okay, no, that's what's left over from my security deposit, I guess. I paid more security deposit than I thought. Huh. Well, yeah, I just got back $389. Hold on, let me go ahead and put that in my bank account. I want to put that in my bank account before I forget. I'm gonna need a pen though. I'll be right back. I would like to have that money. So, terribly sorry to do this again, but just a second. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. It gave me some money. Let me use my bank app to deposit this check real quick, because I know that if I don't do it now, I will forget. Deposit to my main account. For all right, just let me take a quick picture of the front of the check. And the back of the check. And there we go. Hell yeah, money! God, I love money. Also, the VA sent me a couple of things. We're gonna open up all this fan mail from my biggest fan, the Department of Veteran Affairs. This one has a handwritten address put onto it. Oh. This is the result of my hoe test. My hoe testing to make sure hoeing hasn't given me any diseases. It would appear I am clean of hoitis. And they also give me this big old package. Or I say package, this big old, like, manila envelope. What is this? Oh, apparently I get a handbook on my health benefits. This is an 8-page letter on stuff I already know, but okay. This could have been an email. The amount of trees that have died to give me something that not only have I been told multiple times, but could have been an email. Hold on. Damn it. They must be really enjoying their fuck jokes out over there. They're watching Hazbin Hotel in the living room, and they are losing their goddamn mind at the moment. They're watching Hazbin Hotel. I can promise you it's not that funny. Alright. So the automaton mechanist did not go through very well. I want to beat this game as all of the different monster races before the next update. I kind of want to beat it with Automaton because I feel like Mechanist will be a lot of fun. I feel like Skeleton Mechanist would go hard. I feel like that would go dummy. Because Skeleton doesn't eat. Not even milk, not even milk. It pours right through. So yeah, if I'm going to do that though, I need to beat the game as the Automaton. Tragic Bones returns wins as your PC still asks to be Tragic Bones. What class was Tragic Bones? You know what? Screw it. Automaton Warrior. Rogue, if you recall, maybe next time, because I do need to beat the game as a skeleton as well. I've only beaten the game as Goblin. Alright, we're gonna go a little against the grain. We're gonna go Automaton Warrior, and we are just going to beat the shit out of everything with a stick. Yeah, oh man, we came so close. That was literally the final fight. We tried so hard and we got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. Now, the worst thing is because we're warrior, we're dumb. We have -2 intelligence and -1 perception. I have no idea what any of this stuff I'm grabbing is. I don't know a single darn thing. Oh, I will say, now we could actually make use of the magic staff in the Minotaur's lair. Presuming, of course, we get that far. Unfortunately, we did not gain perception at all. And we're getting kind of heavy already. So I do see apparently I already found the exit and just didn't notice. So what we're going to do is we're going to dump everything at the exit and hope to God we gain perception. Yeah, we're just gonna fuck everything up. All right. I hear a rat bastard, but I don't see a rat bastard. I need to kill a rat bastard. And yeah, even though it's a bad idea to wear clothing you find that is unidentified, because, you know, curses, the instant we find glasses, we're putting those on, because I need the perception so bad right now. Like, please, I don't know anything. I can't see anything. Oh, right, we're not automaton. We can actually recruit them now. I almost murdered this human in cold blood before I remembered humans are friends. That's gonna take a little getting used to. I've been playing as monster races so much lately that my initial instinct whenever I see a human is just gonna be straight up murder. Playing as Bender, yeah, my default programming is kill all humans, but I have to resist it for the time being. You know what? Now I'm kind of wishing I had named him Bender instead of going for the Sonic reference. Who am I kidding? I love my Sonic references. Book? Book? Where book? I had a book? Why did I throw the book away? All right, we don't level up our perception before we leave this floor. We're just going to turn all of this into scrap using the spell. Friend? Friend? Why did we reach a goal where I'd play security breach? We had made a goal for the charity for me to play the FNAF games, and then I found out that the guy who owns the franchise, made the franchise, gives money to anti-LGBT politicians. So, yeah, we're not bringing that into my channel. You know, I had a shield. I could have used the shield and probably survived. Most unfortunate for me. But hey, maybe this time we'll get a lucky roll and we'll gain perception our very first. And we get perception on our first level up, we're golden. We are golden. If we don't, well, then we're gonna be struggle busing for a little bit. I want to appraise. I want to know. Grant me eyes so that I may see. I wish to know. Knowledge is power, and I am very power hungry. Okay, I hear bastards. I want to kill bastards, but I don't see any bastards. See ya, bastard. Man, I know that supposedly all the melee weapons have the same range in this game, but it really does feel like the polearm has a longer range, as it should. Hi, we're friends now. We're going for soft tacos later. Get him. Atta girl. I'm gonna try to let my followers get the final blow on the enemies, because when they do that, they gain more XP. Which, one, increases my leadership skill. Where would I say has the best tacos if I had to go out for them? There was this little hole in the wall place in Omaha that was ran by someone's abuela. And it was the best tacos I ever had. No one there spoke English. It was divine. But locally, I don't want to name the restaurant because I don't want to give away my actual location, but there is a local owned, like, big Mexican restaurant, kind of a fancier one, that it has really good Mexican food too. But all that being said, my go-to for when I'm craving tacos is either Voodoo Taco or just Taco Bell, because it's quick and it's easy. All the walls are always the best. There, when your job's still in operation. Yeah, one of my favorite places growing up as a kid is still open. It's called it's a burrito place. I don't want to say what it's called. Actually, I can't say what it's called because it's nowhere close to where I live anymore. It's called Bandito Burrito. It's not owned by the same people, and it's not as good as it used to be, but it's still pretty good. And their prices are still good. You can get a big ass burrito with rice and beans and, like, you know, the refried beans and all that for like $10-11. Did I just say an Italian brain rot meme? I don't know any of the Italian brain rot memes. I've been seeing reference to stuff about Italian brain rot memes. But I don't know any of them. Like, I don't know what you think I referenced, but I didn't. Like, I don't... I'm kind of confused. I was just talking about the burrito places I like. I'm very confused. Vince, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't sit here and accuse me of Italian brain rot and then not clarify what the hell you're talking about. I didn't say anything Italian. I'm so confused. What the fuck are you smoking, Vince? Like, I only know one Italian. I don't know what either. Oh no, I know two Italians. But the only one of their brain rots I know are the horny brain rots. Which, as far as I know, are not memes. That's just, you know, us. Burrito, bandito. No, bandito burrito. Bandito's a Spanish word. No, the name of the restaurant is Bandito Burrito. Well, you know, bandito is like the Spanish word for bandit. Sounds like it. Well, I think you sound crazy. There's no such thing as Italian brain rot. Oh, thank God, we gained a praise. We gained perception. We gained perception. Oh, we have eyes so we can see. I can appraise. Appraise the sun. There's a local food truck that worked to be a chain, a few buildings. Sweeto Burrito, the one there closed. Aw. It's always a shame with like the really good little like locally owned, especially if it's like a mom and pop type deal, go under. Like, I would say, like, if you guys are ever looking for good Mexican food, and especially if like you're looking at food trucks, if you look at the food truck and the guy preparing your food is a Mexican guy with a Dragon Ball Z t-shirt, you're about to have some of the best Mexican food in your life. All right, at the very least, it's going to be very authentic, genuine Mexican food. Like, I remember when I was in Hawaii, there was a Mexican food truck out there, and I was like, oh, this is gonna slap. It's like, we haven't even tried it. It's like, dude, the cook is wearing a Dragon Ball t-shirt. This is about to be the best Mexican you've ever had. Which, one of the guys there with us was actually from Mexico, and he just was like, how the fuck did you know that? So Mexico loves Dragon Ball. Shit. Why, hello there, Friar Tuck. How are you doing? Welcome back. You were missed. We might be a little bit in trouble. I can't make any scrap to eat. How much mana does this take? 6? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry, 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 hurry. No! Damn it! I'm getting blue balled. I need paper. You got music stuck in your head? Ooh, I hope it's a good song at least. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is not done through AI, my friend. Let me link to an 8-bit remix of Gravity. Not too bad. I hope it's not. I would imagine it's not. 8-bit music isn't too hard to do for people who know it. I also came across a bardcore cover of it, which seemed pretty good. Listen, I may not be a big fan of Hazbin Hotel, but I'll be damned. They got some pretty good music. The Girl und Panzer OST. I've never watched Girls und Panzer. I've always been vaguely aware of it as like the go-to example of like the really weird, freaking waifu-oriented anime stuff. But never got around to checking it out myself. I do remember someone watching it in the community center at my old base, though, and making fun of them for it. But I'm an asshole, so. You only know of the Girls on Panzer because I had a crossover with Azura Lane. It's very good and not waifu. Isn't the entire purpose of Girls with Panzer is just cute girls driving tanks? Like that's I don't know. It's a waifu anime. It's just a waifu anime with tanks. And like, listen, there ain't nothing wrong with it. I've watched my fair share of waifu animes. Oh, I'm so stupid. None of that was appraised. I hadn't appraised any of that yet. That was so much appraisal. No, it has been Hotel. Girls with Panzer. And it wasn't so much for watching it, was just like they were watching it on one of the TVs at the in the common area, in the community center. You watch it for the takes. I mean, that's valid. Doesn't change the fact it's a waifu anime. Oh, wait, what the fuck killed me? What the fuck killed me? Oh, right, yeah. World of Tanks and World of Warships. They've done weeaboo crossovers before. I forgot about that. I don't play either. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I don't even know. I think a skeleton came up and gave me back shots while I was busy killing the slime. That's what the lack of situational awareness will get you. Also, tank crew, I like that. We were trying to get a monthly income report and finding out that you can't use Microsoft Paint because Windows can't find it. That Clip Studio Paint isn't actually free. Oh no. Give me just a second. All right. You guys enjoying watching me just suck shit and die all stream? This is a finagling, gets screenshotted for this month so they give you some time to find a solution for next time. The OST is great. I don't think I've actually heard the Girls in Panzer OST. I haven't been really doing a whole lot of anime. I mean, obviously, Girls in Panzer is an older anime at this point. So, I mean, like, I was definitely really into anime when Girls in Panzer was still pretty relevant, but... So because the government administrator decide to throw comments and something to go, this isn't a screenshot. Yeah, I haven't been watching a whole lot of anime stuff. Ironically, living in Japan kind of broke me of watching anime, not because I lost interest in anime per se, but because it just became so much harder to watch anime. Because in Japan, they expect you to buy the Blu-rays. Like, in America, it was so much easier to, like, keep up with and watch a bunch of anime, because I could just watch it on Crunchyroll. But then I went to Japan, and hardly any of the streaming services had the animes I was wanting to watch. And when I came back to America, Crunchyroll started doing the damn AI translation stuff. So I just dropped them. Oh, where the opponents? Ooh, that sounds like a good song. I don't know. That has like the same energy as Battle Against the True Hero from Undertale. Like, as far as the title, obviously I haven't heard the song, so I don't know if the song does, but just the title. Knock knock, bitch. Alright, please give me perception on my first level up, please. Please, grant me eyes so I may see. That's all I ask for. It's all a bard wants. It's all a bard needs. Oh, hell yeah. I knew begging and making musical references would work. Poke. Yeah, for any of you who haven't played this game, I've only played it a little bit, hot take, Warrior is a very beginner-friendly class. Not only is it very simple, and it starts out with a really good spear and really strong skeleton spear, but the skeletons, which are going to be like the first major enemies you're going to be encountering, are weak to polearm. So you kind of just yeetus deletus them on en masse. You put a link to it in the Discord? Alright, I'll have to check that out later. Thank you. Alright, hold on. We are going to turn this all into scrap once it's done appraising. Because my ass is fat. My titties poppin'. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Can we appraise the spell book? Hurry up and appraise the journal so I can eat it. Let me eat it. Wait, why did we stop appraising? Oh, is our boiler being down taking away our... Huh. I didn't know that. Our boiler being down lowers our perception. I don't know that's how that's worked. Your knee sounds like a Lego set. Damn, girl, me too. I'm in the same freaking boat. Like, legit, I'll just be standing there and I'll shift slightly and my knee goes off like a firecracker. I gotta be careful of the VA or else it'll start setting off everyone's PTSD. Like, I'll just be standing there talking to someone, and all of a sudden, you just hear the loudest crack as I shift my left knee ever so slightly. I like to say my joints do whatever my Rice Krispies tell them to do. Let me tell you, it is it's kind of created issues for me doing my squats. which is a problem because having a fat ass is part of my allure. Man, we just eat too much. Like, I cannot imagine. I saw someone do a challenge run of playing as the accursed with automaton, and I cannot picture actually doing that, because like the accursed's whole thing is they are constantly just getting hungrier and hungrier and hungrier, and you have to like run around really fast to try and find food. Like, they're one of the stronger classes, but that constant hunger, especially because the automaton can't drink the blood, because the accursed usually gets blood. You're not in military, some dick just knocked you off a bike. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Deal with it. All right, I thought I had enough AC to not take damage while I had my shield up. I thought wrong. It would appear that I overestimated my power. Oopsie poopsie. Ah, God, the mines are so brutal because you're so squishy. Like, I need to get like a, I need to get a group together for a Barony crossover. Like, your survivability goes up a lot. Ripped your left hand and eat it. Ooh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me see. Apparently there are still... Oh, right. I never did the mini-boss to fight. Because I've never gone to the... what's the word I'm looking for? Cockatrice's lair. And how is there a type of beast folk I still haven't fought? How are there still enemies I haven't fought? What? What? I've beaten this game and I discovered like hell. But apparently I still haven't fought a single undead, a single beast folk, and a single beast. Huh. It looks like I finally found all the enchanting spells, or the blessings. But there is still magic that I have not discovered, apparently. Huh. What have I not discovered yet? Magic staffs. Enchanted amulets. Huh, feels cold on that knee. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like nerve damage. Oh, I haven't found the spell book of elemental focus yet. Or the spell book of teleport other. Or the spell book of salvage. I'm gonna reckon that's what I'm short on. Spellbook of Arcane Mark. Oh, there's a lot of spells in this I haven't found yet. Person who did never got in trouble. You know what? Let's go beat them up. Come on. We're all gonna hop in my car. We're gonna go beat up the guy that ran over Friar Tuck. We're gonna teach them a lesson they ain't soon to forget. He was also on a bike. We're still gonna hunt him down. We're gonna beat them up. We're gonna give him purple nurples and a swirly. Apparently, you nearly killed him. You should have tried harder. Okay, I'm sorry, that was a little dark. All right. We're gonna try one more game. Automaton's starting to get on my nerves. Why, hello there. Why haven't you been here in a while? I don't know. Why haven't you? What could you possibly have in life that is more important than a Lloyd Tavener stream? I mean, look at me. Look at me. But my schedule hasn't been the most consistent, so that probably hasn't helped. But how you doing, Lambus? All right, fine. We're gonna play the hoe. We're gonna play slut. You're good, huh, baby? I am in excruciating pain, but that's because I had too much fun yesterday. You gonna run after him because your knee was fucked and he just ran off? We're gonna beat him up. All right, we're playing as Doctor Who Cares. We're playing as Doctor Who Cares, a succubus wizard. Well, I guess the spellbook does have the benefits of increasing polymorph. Actually, we do have it off. Yoink, 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 yoink. Listen, if it ain't nailed down, it's mine. If it is nailed down, it's mine once I find a crowbar. All right, now we want to not over rely on magic here early on because we will run out of mana really fast, and we do want our polearm skill to go up. That puckered my butthole ever so slightly. I hear a rat. I don't see a rat. Yeah, we're just gonna make a lot of friends. Everyone's my friend. Welcome to the squad. Punk. You were getting your ass beat by a rat. What is wrong with you? You're not even a squishy wizard like me. Yeah, really cool thing about Succubus. So, like, usually, like, when you play as a monster race, humans are going to attack you on sight, and shopkeepers will attack you on sight unless you are, like, a merchant. However, Succubus start out with the polymorph spell, so you can turn yourself human and recruit the humans you encounter and go into the shops without becoming a victim of a hate crime. The other really cool thing about the Succubus and also the Incubus, there are amulets of strangulation in this game, which it's kind of schmuck bait. You put it on and it starts strangling you. However, the Succubus and the Incubus regain mana points from that strangling. Now, it does still damage them, but they can also actually take off the strangulation. Only thing is, as a Succubus and an Incubus, so as a Succubus and Incubus, you can't, blessed gear is treated like cursed gear. You still get the benefits of the blessing, like, you know, the increase in power or whatever. Yeah, wizards are really squishy. I'm a little too used to playing as the tankier classes. I kind of forgot that as a wizard, I squeeze. I'm very squeeze. But yeah, so Succubi and Incubi both can use cursed gear as blessed gear. So not only are they able to remove cursed gear freely, but instead of getting the negatives of the cursed gear, they get it as positives. So for example, a cursed sword that's like -2 would actually be a +3 for you, which is really useful early game, kind of a pain in the ass late game. Because there's a lot more ways to make things more blessed. There's not really a lot of ways to make things more cursed. So it is a little limiting. Just gonna check something right quick. All right, we're gonna try one more character before I rage quit. I think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. All right, screw it, screw it, screw it. Drunk Dad Simulator. Actually, I guess it would be Drunk Dad Simulator if we were playing the monk, but eh. I love how you literally start off like hungover and starving and passed out. All right, hold on. I keep an image of Barony Brewing on my computer because I can't ever. All the brewing I've done, you'd think I'd be able to remember the darn recipes. Let's see, we mix acid with... So we start out with some firestorm potions. We don't have cure ailment. We don't have sickness. We do have blindness, which can make ice storm. All right. Why do we have, like, we start with an axe. We have a lot more unarmed than axes. All right, Drunk Dad Simulator it is. So the cool thing about Goatman is, one, when you interact with fountains, you have a chance of getting bonus potions. And two, you get big bonuses for being drunk. You do, however, if you go long enough without being drunk, you get hungover, which has debuffs for you. Like, the Goatmen are canonically alcoholics. Also, we're pretty close to getting the bar fight champion achievement, which I think is just punching things to death while drunk as the Goatman. So we may as well try and get that achievement, because getting achievements gives you points for your compendium, and also just, you know, completionist sake. The Iron... No! Friar Tuck, no, you can't say that! You're Irish, you still can't say that! Twitch police, I do not condone! Twitch police, don't smite me! You can't just fucking say that in Twitch chat. Oh god, I'm sober. Disgusting. So another cool thing about the Goatman, and I haven't thought about it, the best food item in the game are tin cans. However, you usually need a can opener to be able to open them to eat them, and they have a chance of giving you the greasy condition, which makes it to where you can't hold onto your items when you use them. So like you try and swing your weapon, and it just slides right out of your hand. You try and block with your shield, and you drop it. However, the Goatman is immune to greasy. Additionally, there is a type of slime that can inflict you with greasy. So being immune to that can be helpful too. All right, let's go gambling. Hell yeah. Okay, that worked out great. We got more grenades. It's like the towel is how we usually deal with the greasy condition. But we're a goat man. We don't care about grease. Our fur takes care of that. Toad, no. Just no. How you doing, Toad? How you doing? You've been doing all right, still suffering in Dead by Daylight for no reason? Fully committed to a game that you hate and that hates you? 2v8 is fun. Dead by Daylight added a 2v8 mode? Huh. Interesting. Only win killer. So is that's like 2 killers instead of just 1? Am I understanding correctly? Added a best mode and only for limited time. Ain't that how it always goes, though? Ain't that how it always goes? It's like, hey, we introduced this really cool play mode to the game, but it's only available for like 2 months, if even that. Let's go gambling. Oh God, yes. Love my odds. You're getting caught by both because you wrote. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Are the killers not working together in that mode? You queue with Al, can we shit on the shitter? I think I misunderstood. Vince is talking about baiting. Vince is just sitting there baiting. What? No extra. Ooh, I'll take that. Ew, why am I sober? I still hate that the purple guy from Five Nights at Freddy's has the like moniker, the man behind the slaughter, because that title goes way too hard for the villain from Baby's first jump scare. You were so annoyed with the Fallout 76 Battle Royale mode was shut down. I guess we found the one person who was asking for Fallout 76 to have a Battle Royale mode. I've been wondering who was the one person asking Bethesda for that. We finally found him. The monster responsible. Give me that. Give me that luck stone. Give me that luck stone. Delightful. It was good. I don't know. I gave up on Fallout 76 before the Battle Royale mode was added. I feel so cheated because I bought that game twice. I pre-ordered it for myself and my little brother so we could play together. Back on the old X-Bone 1. And I felt so cheated. It's got a lot better. Well, unfortunately, I don't play on Xbox anymore. Me and my brother are both PC gamers. So we would have to buy it again. And Bethesda is owned by Microsoft now, so I ain't giving them a fucking penny. Fuck Microsoft. All my homies hate Microsoft. I can always use the Linux. The issue is if I buy, just log into my Xbox account from my PC. I think I tried that and it didn't work. Guess I could try it again, but to be honest, I'm not particularly interested in playing Fallout 76. But also, Vince, the issue isn't using, you know, the Linux stuff or the operating system. The issue is that if I buy Fallout 76, that money is going to Microsoft. Because Microsoft owns Bethesda. So money sent to Bethesda is money sent to Microsoft. Funny Bones, you son of a bitch! Fuck out of here. Oh god. Well, I was gonna go for an unarmed build. Because, I mean... But this is one of the best weapons in the game, so I guess we're an axe build now. Yo ho ho! Oh! I'm sorry, what?! Yo, we're all just chilling right next to Funny Bones! The fuck? Y'all trying to cuck me? I get the best axe in the game on floor 2, and you try to cuck me? No, no, no! I cuck you! I am the one who cucks! You made tragic, but I swear to God, whenever I go for a build that would actually benefit from encountering Funny Bones, or specifically wants to encounter Funny Bones, he never spawns. It's when I specifically do not wish. Oh, Sheila! What the fuck is this seed? That's King Arthur's sword! The fuck? They just don't stop coming. Wait, what the hell did I get a backpack? I'm on floor 2. Does Alchemist start with that? I just forgot. I don't think I was in my inventory before. What the hell did I get that? And a ring of warning. What the actual fuck has this run turned into? The fuck? Somebody clip that. How come I never have... Oh, clearly the problem is you. Like I'm saying, I have this luck while I'm playing by myself and on stream. So if I don't have the luck when it playing with you guys, clearly the problem is y'all. Come here, you racist. I think I've only ever seen Shelob once before. But that was freaking 3 boss monster spawns, 2 of which drop 2 of the best weapons in the game. And that is a cloak of magic reflection. I am on floor 2. I'm sorry, what? That was just not so much. The thing is, I think my brother came and banged on my door for being too loud. Well, that was insane. The only thing that would make this crazier is if, God, I don't remember his name, but if the ogre boss somehow spawned on this floor as well. As a wham boy once said, motherfucking Shelob. I always forget she even exists. But like this thing has smite. Like this thing can absolutely melt the undead. Okay, I thought my game was about to crash and I was about to be very, very upset. I was about to be a very angry bard. And we got double shop. Oh, right. We're not a bug anymore. We have to worry about our food quality. Oh, so that is a mimic. That is a mimic. The ring of warning says so. And unfortunately, I don't really have... Actually, you know what? Fuck this guy. Fuck this mimic in particular. Man, that was some wild shit. Let's get these potions merged. And then Let's see, bring up my reference for potion brewing. I don't have any acid. The only way to make acid is booze with confusion. And I take that acid. Do I have blindness potions? Not anymore. There we go. No, that was absolutely wild. Like, I don't think I will ever get a repeat of that luck ever again. Alright, yeah, I'll take the scrolls of identify right quick. May as well work on our, let's see, we got a negative ring of levitate, which actually isn't the worst of curse ring to have, but yeah, we got Dyron, it inflicts burning and it has smite. And then Parashu. So now that we've identified it, we can repair it to make it even stronger. It never degrades, by the way. Like, it is. That is a really, really great floor 2 drop. Ugh. Alright, let's close this so that I don't get ganked once my polymorph wears off. And then use that for brewing. And I think I'm gonna stick with my, well, let's see if this is maybe a blessed top hat. I doubt it. That doesn't look like the mount for top blessed. It is excellent. Mine's is currently serviceable. I'll wear the excellent. I like to be dapper. And we're gonna work on our trade skill. This is also leveling up our appraisal, which is nice. All right, and I am all out of money. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your business. Well, I guess thank me for my business. Thank you for selling me shit and then buying it right back. Granted, he still made a profit on that, but eh. Oh, right, I'm still polymorphed. I could have recruited that. There was no reason for that person to die. We could have been friends. Oops. Their death was very much in vain. Can I make it back to... Nope, I cannot. Not worth it. Oh, I am out of booze. Let's see. Booze is made with fruit juice and sickness. Oh, do I have booze? You know, I just realized I could have sold him the really good sword. And made a lot of money. Because I think I'm going to go with the axe. Because Horatio has a 50% chance of... or has a... as my axe skill goes up, it'll go up. But it has a chance of 50% bonus damage and inflicting slow. The sword has a chance of inflicting burning and having smite damage. If I get legendary with my axe, I get plus 10 attack and inflict 3 seconds of slow on a fully charged strike. Whereas with swords, it's plus 5 attack and 5-second bleed. So I'm gonna go with the axe. What is the goal of this game? Get to the end and murder a couple of liches. It used to just be to get to the end and murder the Baron, but then they added more game to the game. So now it's murder the Baron and go to the Hamlet and then go to the couple of liches who were responsible for the Baron getting his power and murder them. Alternatively, instead of murdering the Baron, you could go murder Satan. That's actually what I did my first time I got to the halfway point of the game. I found the secret pathway to hell, which instead of going and killing the Baron, I went and killed. It's technically not saying Baphomet, but yeah, I killed the devil. They have another free update coming out soon, which is gonna add more game. Although instead of having it be like last time where it was a continuation, they're making this like an optional pathing to take. So that they're not just making, you know, a run through the game insanely long. Because for a roguelike, it's already kind of long. Punk. Bitch. Oh wait, that's garbage I already threw away. Ooh. Okay, that would be nice, but I've already got this on, which is giving me a bonus, not only to my AC, but also to my, like, looks dapper as hell, don't get me wrong. But am I really gonna fashion souls and Barony? Maybe. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of shit. At least now I'll be able to tell when whatever I'm looking at is a mimic. Ring of Warning is huge. I might actually do Gnomish. If for no other reason than just I'll know where everything is. I won't be taken by surprise. My only concern is I don't really have a way to just... Well, no, I have a way to just instantly nuke the lightning staff gnomes. So I could just nuke a couple of them with a firestorm grenade, steal their lightning staves, and then use that to kill the rest. We might do Gnomish, if for no other reason than all the gold. There's gold in them hills. That is the cheese I dropped earlier. Right. I have to remember I have to worry about if my food is bad. I am not the bug man anymore, where I can eat anything without concern. All right, one little corner we haven't checked out, and then we're gonna move on to Gnomish. Your PC may be back. Hey, hell yeah. All right, fuck it, let's go bully some short people. Is it maybe the last charger you tried? Did it change anything? Well, fingers crossed, my friend. Fingers crossed. Goatman, you're beloved. I like Goatman. I love brewing. I am a slut for brewing. All right, we're just gonna dump a bunch of stuff that we are just straight up not gonna use. Like... All right. Let's go show these gnomes just what the fuck is up. If memory serves... Oh no, this is a pickaxe gnome. We could bully him. We want to find a lightning staff gnome and end their life. I believe the one over here is usually a lightning staff gnome. Well, he was a lightning staff gnome, not anymore. Your very first man was Goatman Brewer, and Firestorm is just funny. I got close to beating this game once with a with that setup, but unfortunately it came up a bit short. I've only won so far with a Goblin Merchant. I got all the way to the end with a Bugman, the Insectoid Monk, actually just earlier in the stream. However, I thought I was invincible and got cocky, and I just got melted by the twins. Because I forgot that one of them uses a sword. So I casted the spell of Reflect Magic, and then just got murked. So far, I only have the cursed lightning staff. Got that rare achievement to kill the Lich with throw potion. Well, hopefully we get that this for this character. Oh right, I'm not drunk. That's why he's Wow, that Steel Halberd would have been a really strong drop. If we didn't already have 2 legendary weapons. You should have been here earlier. I stepped out onto the 2nd floor, immediately came face to face with Funny Bones, then immediately came face to face with the White Rat and his army, and then immediately got jumped by Shelob and all of her spiders right after that. I have no idea how I survived all of that, but I am now ridiculously geared up for being a gnomish. The character you suffered most was a cursed vampire, that glutton. See, for me, the ones that suffer me the most is trying to do automaton mechanist, because I always find myself competing with my own boiler for my scrap. Like, I can't seem to wrap my head around how to do it properly. Probably the laziest win. I struggle too much with the early game with them. Like, they're really strong, but just the way that I play, I guess, I really struggle early game with them to manage my boiler. Maybe it's just a skill issue. This is not a good time for a hangover. This is not a good time for a hangover. Fuck. All right, let us find a relatively safe spot. And let's see if I can brew some booze. Now, let's see. So to make booze, I need fruit juice and sickness. All right, now we're back on the hunt. The French are starting to piss you. Friar Tuck, you just can't come into chat and say that. You can only get away with that if we're streaming Team Fortress 2. War Thunder. Okay. Okay. Please do not get me banned for hate speech. God, there is nothing I love more than an unfair fight in my advantage. Come on, please don't be cursed. Please don't be cursed. Please don't be cursed. Thank God. Oh, okay, yeah, that helps. That helps quite a bit, actually. All right. Let's go ruin some gnomes. Death to all gnome kind. Remember, chat, no gnomish. Fuck gnomes. Me, all my homies hate gnomes. You know the one thing I dislike the most about the gnomish mines, though? There's a guaranteed shop in the gnomish mines, but it never has a sign for you to know what kind of shop it is. So I don't know if I should waste a polymorph potion whenever I'm playing as a monster race to go and commit some capitalism. That's a odd grouping of enemies. Is that perhaps the troll boss? I gotta be careful though, because yeah, these guys with the lightning staves, that's basically an anti-material rifle. I gotta start making choices. Just gonna drop off some stuff here. The gnome has an RPG? No! Anti-material. It's basically an anti-material sniper rifle. Like, he will just nuke you from across the way. If he has line of sight on you and you're not sneaking, you're dead. If you get close enough for him to see you, even if you're sneaking, you're dead. Very few combos will survive the lightning staff gnome blast at this stage of the game. It is deadly and precise, because they can just shoot it off instantly. Can I please? Thank you. Like, the lightning staff gnomes are a bigger threat than the trolls. Thankfully, I forgot I was wearing a thing of Magic Reflect, because that would have killed me right then and there if I wasn't wearing an Amulet of Magic Reflect. Holy shit. And that broke my Cloak of Magic Reflect. All right, that could have very easily and very quickly gone very, very south. I got a little careless there. And it could have very easily cost my life if I didn't have very, very lucky drop luck earlier. All right, you little gnome bastard, I hear you. Where are you? You've chipped your last chop, you son of a bitch. Still hear gnomes. I will not be satisfied till every last gnome is dead. You're only 18. Why does everything hurt? Probably because of the bicycle accident you were telling us before, where somebody hit and ran you and then, you know, sent you flying to a ditch and ruining your body. That'll do it. Why did I not use the lightning staff? I had a lightning staff. Why did I not use the lightning staff? I am never going to recreate that drop luck of all those bosses, one after the other. The pain. Agony, even. You alt-tabbed and always use a pile of potions. I had my axe out and a lightning staff gnome came around the corner, and instead of swapping to my lightning staff and blasting him, I tried to slash him to death with the axe. As you can imagine, the lightning staff gnome was a little faster to just hit me once or twice with the fucking Beretta 50 cal they call a lightning staff. I should have known. Every single time I get that really strong a start, it means I'm gonna die to something increasingly stupid. And what is stupider than my own hubris? Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. You know what? I'm tired anyway. I need a rest. So we are gonna go raid an art stream. And I'm gonna go put too much snack food in my system and pass out. I had a lovely time with all of y'all as always. Terribly sorry that y'all mostly just came here to watch me suck shit and die today. Barony giveth, Barony taketh away, I guess. We're gonna go ahead and raid Bonka Donka 23 as they are doing some art. And I look forward to seeing you all here on Friday. Same bar time, same bar channel. I still haven't decided what we're streaming that day because I forgot to make a schedule this week. There's a good chance it'll be more Barony, or it might be Dwarf Fortress with the Twitch integration mod. We'll have to see. But until then, you all have a lovely day. Ciao.